thank you for being here. My name is Ayla Nova, and it is an honor to share the practice of Yoga Nidra with you. In this practice, you will calm your nervous system, releasing stress and tension. As you are guided through the space between sleep and dreaming, you will be grounded into a restful awakening. By returning to the present moment and rooting into your body, you will begin to release anxiety and the worries that cloud your waking day. This peaceful practice has been created with the intention of empowering you to ground into your purpose. Howard Thurman said, "Don't ask yourself what the world needs. Ask yourself what makes you come alive, and then go and do that, because what the world needs is people who have come alive." In this moment, you are not being asked to do, but to be. By resting into your being, allow this to be an opportunity to awaken your body, heart, and mind to the aliveness you bring into the world. You are invited to take a comfortable position now, lying on your back. You may wish to do so on a couch, recliner, or more traditionally on a yoga mat. If you are using this practice for the purpose of sleep, lying on your bed is another alternative. Please make yourself comfortable with all the support you need. Wherever you may choose to practice, please lay on your back with your whole spine in alignment. Your legs comfortably apart, allowing your hips to soften. Arms naturally by your sides, allowing your shoulders to soften. And your palms skyward or onto your heart or belly. Ensure your forehead is slightly above your chin, elongating and aligning the back of your neck. Now, allow your awareness to move inward by closing your eyes. Shavasana. Give yourself time to settle into your sacred space. Welcome all sensations as a messenger, allowing these messages to move through you. Experiencing sensation without attachment. During all states of consciousness, the benefits of Yoga Nidra will be received. The practice of remaining awake is your choice and strongly encouraged. Make the conscious choice to remain rested, yet aware, for the practice of Yoga Nidra. You are supported by the earth beneath you, held by the space around you, and accepted just as you are and who you grow to be. And the practice of Yoga Nidra begins now. Aware of your breath, follow the movement of your breath. If it is shallow, allow it to be shallow. If it is deep, allow it to be deep. And follow your inhales and exhales, ensuring they are natural and organic, not manipulating them in any way. Simply aware you are breathing in and aware you are breathing out. Observe the natural rhythm, the rise and fall of your chest, or the sensation of air passing through your nostrils. Allow for your breath to become an anchor, and grounding you in this moment. Now shift your attention to the room around you. Notice the ambient sounds, the play of soft and heavy sounds. On your next inhale, notice the energy of the space around you. And as you exhale, release any distractions, inviting yourself to be fully present. These are the moments that you have created to be fully present. And as you settle back into your breath, begin to gently shift your awareness to your inner senses. Imagine a warm, radiant light at the center of your being. With each breath, allow this light to expand, illuminating your inner world. Tune in to any sensations, feelings, or insights that arise. Trust the guidance of your inner senses. Continue to breathe and connect to your inner sanctuary. In this space, you are free to be. Notice where you are grounded into the surface below. And allow for your most inner desires to rise into the awareness of this inner sanctuary. Create in this vision the version of you that you wish to see. Allow space for your intuition to guide this awareness of self to the present. Seeing yourself the way you hold your body, the way you dress, the expressions on your face. Notice the energy that you exude within this inner sanctuary. Perhaps this is a vision of the future. Notice if you can bring it into this present moment. Sense this established depiction of self to be present. In this moment, you are being called to rewrite your programming. Allow your heart to find the affirming words that frame your deepest desire, wish, prayer. Allow the sounds of these words to vibrate into your whole being and land into the space of the mind's eye. take a moment and allow for your Sankalpa to emerge. And if your Sankalpa remains unclear, see how some of the following land with you until your truest Sankalpa reveals itself during your practice or at a later time. I am grounded. I am strong. I am resilient. I am open to receiving. I am alive with passion. Or simply, I am. Surrender into the vastness within as you declare internally and eternally your Sankalpa 3 times. With conviction, feel and sense yourself repeat it for every cell to hear. Allow the vibration of your Sankalpa to expand to all the edges of your body. And for those waves of vibration to eventually settle into complete stillness. Stillness that lands your attention to the edges of your body. With my voice as your anchor, channel your awareness to different parts of yourself through Annamaya Kosha, the rotation of consciousness. As you rest here, feel that you are still as the oak tree. Sense your edges begin to move into spaces of comfort, ease, and well-being as you surrender into your stillness. My voice becoming your voice as you move through the awareness. Remain so still. You are relaxing, sensing pure sensation. Don't change anything. If you cannot sense it, imagine it. Imagine the sensations. Rest in full awareness of the soles of your feet. The soles of your feet. The soles of your feet. Rooting into the awareness of each toe. The big toe, all the way towards the little toe. All of your toes. And the tops of both feet. The right ankle. The left ankle. Sense both ankles. Awareness traveling up your legs. Aware of your calves, your shins, your knees, the right knee, the left knee. Sense both knees. Awareness melting into your upper legs, the quadriceps, the hamstrings, both glutes. Sense both of your legs, your legs, your legs. Awareness now moves into your hips. Sense both hips, and the pubic bone, and the tailbone. Sense both tips of your bones. Awareness of the pelvis, and the pelvic floor, the bowl of the pelvis. Awareness moving into your hips, along the sides of your body. Sensing the lower abdomen, the upper abdomen, an orb of sensation in the whole abdomen. Aware of your chest, awareness across your chest. Sensation into your shoulders, right and left shoulder. Sensing your upper back, mid back, lower back. Awareness travels up the whole spine, from the tailbone. Awareness moving all the way up your spine to the base of the skull, along the sides of your neck. Awareness travels down your neck, along your shoulders, and down your arms, and your upper arms, the triceps, the biceps, both elbows. Awareness of your lower arms, the forearms, the wrists. Awareness travels into your hands, sensing all your fingers and thumbs. Awareness of all your fingers and thumbs. Sensing the whole right hand, the whole left hand. Awareness of both hands. Both hands in awareness. Both hands. Aware of both hands, both feet, both legs, arms, torso, tailbone, spine, base of the skull, palms of the hands, soles of the feet, crown of the head, crown of the head, crown of the head. Awareness washes over the forehead, sensing your eyebrows, your eyelids, eyelashes, cheekbones, awareness of both cheekbones, the top of the ears, the base of the ears, the craters and curves of your ears, along your jawline, to the tip of your chin, aware of your lower lip, aware of your upper lip, both lips together, both lips together, both lips together. The inside of your mouth, your tongue, your upper teeth, lower teeth, the space around your teeth. Awareness of the nasal cavity. Aware of both nostrils. Awareness around both nostrils. Sensing the tip of the nose, and the bridge of the nose, and the space between the brows, and the mind's eye. Awareness observed throughout your whole body. You are aware, completely aware, completely still and aware, with no effort. You are aware, aware of your whole body at rest, your whole being at rest, your whole self at rest. Become aware of your breathing. Aware as you breathe in. Aware as you breathe out. Your breath is prana, a life force energy moving in and out. Pranamaya kosha. Feel the rhythm of your breath. As you breathe in, feel the expansion of your belly and the temperature around your nostrils. And as you breathe out, notice a drop of the belly and the temperature around your nostrils. Do not try and change your breathing. Let it be completely natural. You are not manipulating your breath. There should be no effort involved, only observing your breathing. Complete awareness of your breath. Connecting with your next inhale without any manipulation. Begin to say within the mind's eye, Sat, sending the breath to travel inward. Connecting with your exhale, repeat the word Nam internally. Continue to repeat this mantra, Sat Nam, as the breath enters and exits the body. Inhale Sat, exhale Nam. Inhale Sat, exhale Nam. Inhale Sat, exhale Nam. Continue breathing and chanting. And you will be called back in a few short moments as you are guided with your breath. Exhale. Release the mantra. Totally let go. You are practicing Yoga Nidra. Return to my voice as you move through Manomaya Kosha, the emotional body, as you are an explorer of your present state. This fluid space of equanimity, where you are in harmony with all opposing forces, a deep knowing that you are in a space where exploring opposing sensations is merely a part of your human experience. Begin to sense a ball of gentle, warm red light in your chest. And this warm light gradually extends down through your limbs, expanding a pleasant heaviness throughout your body. Allow this heaviness to keep you anchored and solid, grounded like the earth's energy, much like a mountain. Sense that you are heavy like a mountain. Experience heaviness. Heavy. 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 Become aware of the parts of yourself that experience this heaviness. Notice your body getting heavier, as if weight is being pressed onto the top of your body. And sense this heaviness deep into every cell. Notice the density of this heaviness, the weight of the heaviness. Notice the emotions and sensations that become aware. Aware of your heaviness. Now, lightness. Sense yourself rise into lightness. See and feel yourself as light as a feather, floating effortlessly on a breeze. Feel the lightness, as if gravity has released its hold. You're free, weightless and soaring. Experience lightness within your whole body. Lightness. 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 Aware of the lightness in yourself. Noticing the density, the weightlessness, the emotions and sensations that come with lightness. Now begin to merge these sensations. Sense the mountain's strength within and the feather's grace simultaneously. Feeling both the heaviness and the lightness coexisting within you. A harmonious dance of opposites. Aware of both sensations simultaneously. Lightness, heaviness, lightness, heaviness, lightness, heaviness. And release your attachment now to these sensations. Return back to the neutral space within the room. Sense yourself release all attachment and begin to experience equanimity emotionally, physically, energetically, in your whole being. Vijnanamaya kosha. Draw awareness to the clearing between your brows. This space connects you to your limitless creativity and evokes a connection with your intuitive nature. Relax the inner gaze as you begin to move through a rapid visualization. Release each image, sensation, experience as you move through to the next. Letting go of any attachment as you focus purely on the presence of what arises in each moment. A serene forest glade, a gentle rain, a seashell's whispered secrets, the rustle of autumn leaves, a tranquil mountain lake, the touch of a loved one's hand, laughter of a child, laughter of a child, laughter of a child, a blooming meadow, the softness of a puppy's fur, a star-studded night sky, the warmth of a crackling fire, the morning dew, a library filled with ancient books, the roots of a tree, the roots of a tree, the roots of a tree. And as you rest in full body awareness, experience peace in your current form. Your bare feet are sturdy on fertile soil. You can feel your feet anchor into the earth as roots extend from your soles. Breathe, sensing these roots burrowing the awareness of your unwavering stability. Allow this attention to rise towards the base of your spine, where a warm, radiant ruby light resides. This energy, a deep luminous shade of red, envelops you in a comforting embrace. It's as if the earth's embrace is within you, grounding you in the present, reminding you that you belong. Imagine this soft, ruby light expanding all around you, enveloping your whole body. Your senses heightened, attuning to the presence, intrinsic details, recognizing every detail of yourself, every part of your body, every aspect of your character. This light carries the essence of precision, a delicate dance of clarity and focus. As it wraps around you, you feel your senses becoming acutely attuned to the elements around you. The harmonious interplay of the four elements. You observe a field of long grass swaying gracefully in the breeze, embodying the earth's stability and abundance. And you feel the gentle caress of the wind on your skin, carrying whispers of stories untold. Embrace the warmth of a single flame, igniting the spark of inspiration and transformation as you move through the dance of balance in your life. Witness a stream drifting through the canyons and curves of Mother Nature. It is not just moving water. It is the flow of life force and healing energy, revitalizing your connection to present moment. Watch the water pass by, a reminder of letting go, that all things will come and all things will go. And rest now in this infinite awareness, sturdy in your being, an observer of it all. And as you rest here, you are fully embodied, aware of all that is around you and how it expands from what is within you. As you take a moment to be present in this tapestry of elements, silently repeat your Sankalpa 3 times. Let each repetition deepen your connection to self, rooting you into the version you envisioned at the beginning of your practice. And repeat your Sankalpa now 3 times, declaring it to be true. Speak it with conviction in the space of the mind's eye. I am, I am, I am. You are in the space of expansion so you can receive. Embrace your Sankalpa, Ananda Maya Kosha. Now, return your whole self to your physical form in this plane of existence. Come back to the body and the surface you rest on, aware of your human form, your skin, how air rests on it, your face, how peace is placed on it, your heart, how it beats life and love and acceptance. You are loved just as you are. Aware of your breath, follow the movement of your breath. If it is shallow, allow it to be shallow. If it is deep, allow it to be deep. Your inhales and exhales are natural and organic. You are not manipulating them in any way. If it would bring you more comfort, you are welcome to change your breath. But by simply becoming aware of your breathing, you can begin to observe its natural rhythm. The rise and the fall of your chest, or the sensations of air passing through your nostrils. Allow your breath to become an anchor, grounding you into this moment. Now shift your attention to the room around you, noticing the ambient sounds. As you inhale, notice the energy of the space around you. And as you exhale, release any distractions, inviting yourself to be fully present. These are the moments that you have created to be fully present. As you settle back into your breath, begin to gently shift your awareness to your inner senses. Imagine a warm, radiant amber light at your lower abdomen, between the point of the pubic bone, all the way to just below the navel. With each breath, allow this light to expand, illuminating your inner world. Tune into any sensations, feelings, or insights that arise. Begin to trust the guidance of your inner senses as you experience this orb of amber light expanding to all of your edges. Continue to breathe and connect with your inner sanctuary by allowing this warm orange glow to expand towards the mind's eye. In this space, you are free to be. Notice where you feel connected to the earth and where you sense a flow of energy in movement. Although you are still, sense your awareness traveling with a single cell in your body. Track this cell as it moves through every limb and circulates your whole system. Recognizing that even in stillness, your nature is always flowing. Follow this cell around your whole body until it reaches your mind's eye. You are being called to rewrite your programming and release all that feels stagnant and static. Sense your inner vibrance, even if it is as little as one cell. Allow your body, heart, and mind to open to the expansion of your inner expression. Discover now the affirming words that frame your deepest desire, wish, prayer. Allow the sounds of these words to vibrate into your whole being and land into the space of the mind's eye. Take a few moments to allow your Sankalpa to emerge. An I am declaration to self that resonates deeply in this present moment. If your Sankalpa remains unclear, you may use one of the following until your truest Sankalpa reveals itself during your practice or even at a later time. I am flow. I am creative. I am deserving of pleasure in life. I am alive with ideas. I am safe to feel. I am sacred. Or simply, I am. Surrender into the vastness within you as you declare internally and eternally your Sankalpa 3 times. With conviction, feel and sense yourself repeat it for every cell to hear. I am. Whatever it may be, I am. Declare it to be true. I am. Allow the vibration of your sankalpa to expand to all the edges of your body, and for those waves of vibration to eventually settle into complete stillness. Stillness lands your attention on the edges of your body. Channel your awareness to different parts of your body through Anamaya Kosha, the rotation of consciousness. As you rest here, feel that you are as still as a glass of water. Sense your edges begin to melt into spaces of comfort, ease, and well-being. Surrender to your stillness, allowing my voice to become your voice as you move through your awareness. Remain so still that you can only notice the fluidity within you. You are relaxing, sensing pure sensation, all the sensations flowing through you. Don't change anything. If you cannot sense these parts, imagine them. Imagine the sensations, feelings, and emotions of your body. Rest in full awareness of the palms of your hands. The palms of your hands. The palms of your hands. Extending this awareness out through your fingertips. Flow your awareness from the palms of your hands to your fingertips. Extending the awareness to the back of your hands. Sense your right hand. Sense your left hand. Melt your awareness into both hands. Awareness flowing into the wrists. Both wrists. Awareness traveling up your arms to your elbows. Both elbows. Both elbows. Flow the awareness into your shoulders. From your shoulders across your collarbones. Aware of your chest. Awareness expanding across your chest. Awareness wrapping around your rib cage. All the way to your back. Sense your upper and mid back. Awareness travels down the back towards your lower back. And from your lower back in towards your glutes. Awareness into your spine, sensing your tailbone. From your tailbone, the awareness travels up your spine to the base of the skull. Sensing the base of the skull. The base of the skull. Awareness at the crown of the head. Awareness of the forehead. The right and left temple. Both temples. Both temples. Both temples. Awareness of your eyelids, your eyelashes, the orbs of the eyes, awareness of the brain, the right and left hemisphere of the brain, the whole brain in awareness. Sensing your ears, the craters and curves of your ears. Awareness flowing inward towards the ear canal. And the space between the ears. And the nasal cavity. Awareness of the space within the nasal cavity. Flow your awareness to the bridge of your nose, to the tip of your nose. Awareness around both nostrils. Aware of the upper lip, the lower lip, both lips together. Awareness of your chin, the point of your chin, along the jawline, up towards the base of the ears. Sense your cheekbones. Aware of your whole face in awareness, whole face in awareness. Sensation travels back towards the crown of the head, the back of the head, the base of the skull, the neck, the throat, and the neck. Awareness moves to the back of your neck, down the spine, passing the upper, mid, lower back. All the awareness now onto your tailbone. This awareness expands into your hips. Become aware of the sensations within your hips. Rest into your hips. Settle your awareness into your hips. Recognize what you store in your hips. Awareness travels towards the belly. Awareness into your navel. Awareness into the space below the navel. Flowing the sensation into the pelvis. Awareness resting into the bowl of the pelvis. Awareness of your reproductive organs. Aware of the sensation, the emotion and memory stored into this space. Releasing attachment as you place your awareness into your lower abdomen. The bowl of the pelvis. Your hips. All lit up with awareness. Allow the sensations to flow and melt into the space of the sacral. And transfer this energy out through your legs. Aware of the top of your legs. The back of your legs. Right knee. Left knee. Both knees. Both knees. Both knees. Awareness of your shins, calves, and your lower legs. Aware of your ankles, your heels, and the top of your feet. And the soles of your feet. Soles of your feet. Soles of your feet. Awareness expanding to the tips of your toes. The very tips of your toes. Allow for any residual tension or distraction to be released from your toes. Allow the awareness to now travel back up your legs from your feet up your legs, past your hips, past your pubic bone, the lower abdomen, the upper abdomen, expanding across your chest. Awareness extending out your arms through the fingertips. Awareness moving back up your chest, your neck, and out through the crown of the head. Awareness expanding beyond your body. Holding and cradling the awareness of your whole body. Your whole body in awareness. Observe yourself resting in the sacred space you have created. You are aware, completely aware, completely still and aware. With no effort, you are aware. Aware of your whole body in flow, your whole being in flow, your whole self in flow. Become aware of your breath. Pranamaya kosha. Aware as you breathe in. Aware as you breathe out. Feel the rhythm of your breath. In and out of your belly. Do not try to change your breathing. Let it be organic. You are not manipulating the breath. There should be no effort involved. Only observe. Complete awareness of your breath. The flow in and out of your breath. Like a wave, you feel your breath move in and out. Connecting with your next inhale. Without any manipulation, begin to sense a wave pulling into the sea of yourself. Connecting with your exhale, sense the wave crashing to shore. Continue to connect to your breath like this wave. Inhale, wave pulls out. Exhale, wave crashes in. Inhale, wave pulls out. Exhale, wave crashes in. Inhale, wave pulls out. Exhale, wave crashes in. Continue to feel your breath like the sea, observing the movement in and out, out and in. And exhale. Release. Totally let go. You are practicing Yoga Nidra. Return to my voice. The emotional body Manamaya Kosha. You are an explorer of your present state, this fluid space of equanimity, where you are in harmony with all opposing forces. A deep knowing that you are in a space where exploring opposing sensations is merely a part of your human experience. Allow for any emotions that arise to be accepted. They hold the language of the soul. Do not resist the sensations, as this is a practice of allowing. As you allow yourself to accept, you allow yourself to transform. Begin to sense a vibrant, glowing orange light surrounding your entire being. This warm light radiates from the energy surrounding your pelvis and lower abdomen, in the center of emotions, creativity, and the ebb and flow of life's currents. See yourself standing at the edge of a tranquil, sun-kissed beach. The gentle, rhythmic waves of the sea before you symbolize the flow of life. Sense the feel of these waves as they roll in and out in perfect harmony. As you observe yourself, bring your awareness to the sensations of flow. Feel the energy of your sacral light aligning with the ocean's movement. You are in sync with the ever-flowing, creative force of life, just like the waves that caress the shore. Sense yourself in flow. Notice the emotions, the awareness of sensation, feelings, as you are in a state of flow. 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 Now, shift your awareness to the sensation of stagnancy. Picture the ocean becomes still. Its surface like a tranquil mirror, reflecting the clear cosmic sky above. Feel the calmness and the stillness within you as you experience the stagnancy. 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 Notice what arises when everything is still. The emotions, the sensations, the feelings. What arises in stagnancy? Embrace the stillness, recognizing it is an essential part of the overall rhythm, allowing you to rest, reflect, and gather your creative energies for the next surge of inspiration and action. And gradually begin to merge the sensations of flow and stagnancy within the glow of this amber light. Visualize the orange light intensifying, pulsating, and weaving together the dynamic flow of serene stillness. They are no longer separate, but harmoniously coexisting. Flow and stagnancy. Flow, stagnancy. Simultaneously, these are present in this moment. As you sit within this merged experience, allow yourself to accept both aspects as a vital element of your existence. Flow and stagnancy are not opposites, but interconnected and contribute to your growth and creativity. And release your attachment to these sensations now. Return back to a neutral space within the room. Sense yourself release all attachment and begin to welcome equanimity on every level of your being. Vijanamaya kosha. Draw your awareness to the clearing between the brows. This space connects you to your limitless creativity and evokes a connection with your intuitive nature. Relax the inner gaze as you begin to move through rapid visualization. Release each image, sensation, and experience as you move through to the next. Let go of any attachment and focus purely on the presence of what arises in each moment. Liquid flames. Tangled roots. A swirling vortex. A golden river. Blossoming petals. A spiral staircase. A luminous mandala. Two serpents. Two serpents. Two serpents. Melting boundaries. Dancing reflections. ripples expanding. Fertile soil. A cascading waterfall. A vibrant mosaic. A cosmic sea. A cosmic sea. A cosmic sea. And as you rest in full body awareness, experience peace in your current form, returning your awareness to the vibrant, glowing orange light that surrounds you. You are once again at the shore, sensing the gentle waves washing over your feet. Feel the ebb and flow of these waves. Sense the rising tide. And as it rises, your desires and intentions expand. Feel the receding tide as the water pulls away. It releases any doubts, obstacles, and resistance. As you stand here, begin to feel the radiant light within your heart. Allow this light to brighten and grow stronger. Feel the power and clarity of your sankalpa, your heartfelt desire, wish, prayer. Feel it fill your entire being. Release any lingering doubts or fears that may block your flow. Watch them dissolve into the waves, carried away by the sea of possibilities. Now, watch your sankalpa merging with the ebb and flow of the ocean. It is not separate from the universal rhythm. It is an integral part of this rhythm, just as you are an integral part of this rhythm. When you are ready, slowly bring yourself back into alignment with your heartfelt desire, wish, prayer. connecting it to the universal flow. Silently within the mind, repeat your Sankalpa 3 times. Let each repetition deepen your connection. I am. I am. I am. You are in the space to receive. An essential part of the universal flow of consciousness. Your desires, your intentions, and your presence contribute to the greater mosaic of existence. Your aliveness is contagious and begins to brighten the way for those around you. Take a few moments to rest in this awareness. Feel the harmony between your Sankalpa, the universe, and the collective. Ananda Maya Kosha. Return now to your whole self, to your physical form. Come back to your body, to the surface you rest on, aware of your human form, your skin, how air rests on it, your face, how peace is placed on it, your heart, how it beats life and love and acceptance. You are loved just as you are and who you grow to be. Rest here comfortably in your body. All the last little adjustments have brought you to this very moment. The eyes are closed as you begin to now connect with your breath. If it is shallow, allow it to be shallow. If it is deep, allow it to be deep. Let it be as it is. Only changing your breath if it brings you more comfort. And then allow it to flow organically. Your inhales and exhales flow on a natural rhythm. You are observing, a witness to the rise and fall of your belly and chest. Recognizing the sensation of air passing through your nostrils. Your breath is an unwavering anchor in this moment. grounding you into the present. Begin to shift your attention to the space around you. And the ambient sounds around you. And recognizing those little sounds far off in the distance. And then begin to allow your awareness to travel closer and closer to where you rest. Delving now into your inner senses. Begin to visualize a bright yellow light slightly above the navel and below the sternum. The light starts out small, but as you inhale, it begins to expand, radiating light outward. And with every exhale, the light returns to the core. Tune into the subtlest sensations, the stirring of emotions, and the whispers of your inner wisdom. In this sacred space you have created, trust the guidance of your inner senses as you sharpen your focus, tuning yourself in to those desires that wrestle up to the surface. Now let this bright yellow light ascend towards the mind's eye, where your inner strength now meets with your inner wisdom. Here you rest unshaken, unbound, and untamed. Feel your connection to the earth. Feel your connection to the surging of energy that flows within and around you. Now connect to the inner fire as it meets with your deepest desires. Although the body remains still, your awareness is a relentless explorer, tracing the intricate pathways of your most aligned self. Sense in this moment a call to rewrite your programming and release all that feels stagnant and static. Sense your inner vibrance, even if it is just as slight as one single cell. Allow your body, heart, and mind to open to the expansion of your inner expression. And discover now the affirming words that frame your deepest desire, wish, prayer. Allow the sounds of these words to vibrate into your whole being and land into the space of the mind's eye. Take a few moments to allow this sankalpa to emerge. If your sankalpa remains unclear, you may use one of the following until your truest sankalpa reveals itself during the practice or at a later time. I am powerful. I am worthy. I am motivated toward my purpose. I am enough. I am true to myself. Or simply, I am. Surrender into the vastness within as you declare internally and eternally your Sankalpa 3 times. With conviction, feel and sense yourself repeat it for every cell to hear. I am. Whatever it may be, I am. Declare it to be true. I am. Allow the vibration of your Sankalpa to expand to all the edges of your body. And allow yourself to settle deeper into stillness. This stillness lands your attention on the edges of your body. As you begin to channel awareness to different parts of yourself through Annamaya Kosha, the rotation of consciousness. As you rest here, feel that you are still, so very still. Sense your edges begin to melt into spaces of comfort, ease, and well-being. Surrender to your stillness, allowing my voice to become your voice as you move through your awareness. Remain so still. You are relaxing, sensing pure sensation, all the sensations flowing through you. Don't change anything. If you cannot sense these parts, imagine them. Imagine the sensations, feelings, and emotions of your body. Rest in full awareness of the tips of your fingers and toes. The tips of your fingers and toes. This awareness travels up your hands and feet. Your lower legs. Your forearms. Awareness moving towards your core. Sensing your upper arms. Your upper legs. Aware of your shoulders, and your hips, awareness of your tailbone. This awareness travels up your spine, moving past your lower back, mid back, upper back, along your neck to the base of the skull, to the back of your head, awareness of the crown of your head, awareness melts across your forehead towards your temples, awareness of your eyebrows, your eyelids, aware of the orbs of the eyes, your cheekbones, to the bridge of your nose, to the tip of your nose, and aware of both nostrils, aware of your upper lip, your lower lip, both lips together, your chin, along your jawline, to the base of your ears, and the whole jawline, whole jawline, whole jawline. Soften into the space where the jaw meets your ears, melting the awareness into the craters and curves of your ears. Sense your whole face, to the back of your head, to the base of the skull, and along the spine, making its way back down towards the tailbone. Awareness traveling along the curves of the spine. Awareness of the back body, the back of the arms and the legs, parts of yourself that touch onto the earth, the surface below. Awareness lands onto the front body, on the tips of the fingers and toes, up the arms and the legs, to your torso, the pubic bone. Awareness of the pubic bone. Awareness of the bowl of your pelvis. Sensation travels up the abdomen, the lower abdomen, the upper abdomen, and your navel. Begin to sense your rib cage, wrapping its way around your back, protecting the organs around the front. Aware of your whole chest, and your collarbones, and the front of your throat. And now awareness lands itself into your core. to the core of your body, to the core of your being, to the core of yourself. Sense your whole body in awareness. Sense your core in awareness. Allow the space above the navel and below the sternum to expand its awareness, extending to your fingertips, your toes, and to the crown of your head. Observe yourself resting in this sacred space you have created. You are aware, completely aware, completely still and aware. With no effort, you are aware. Aware of your whole body, your whole being, your whole self. Begin to notice how you breathe. Take a moment to observe the energy that moves in and out. Pranamaya kosha. Observe as you breathe in. Observe as you breathe out. Feel the natural ebb and flow of your breath. The gentle rise and fall of your belly and chest as air enters and exits your lungs. There is no need to alter your breath. Simply allow it to be as it is. And you, a quiet observer, fully aware of each breath's journey in and out. Now begin to count down your breath from the number 15. If you lose your place, begin again. Counting down from 15 to 1. Inhale. 15. Exhale. 15. Inhale. 14. Exhale. 14. Inhale. 13. Exhale. 13. With each count, you'll find yourself sinking deeper into a state of peaceful awareness. Stay focused as you count all the way down to 1. Exhale. On your next exhale, release any tension or distraction completely. Let go of any judgment or desire to be anywhere other than here and now. Remember, you are engaging in a practice of yoga nidra. You will now move through an exploration of your emotional landscape. You are entering into the realm of the emotional body, Manomaya Kosha. Here you are, curious travel of your current emotional state, a space where you coexist harmoniously with opposing emotional forces. It's an acknowledgement that emotional polarities are an integral part of your human experience. Welcome any emotions that surface, for they carry a profound language of your soul. Instead of resisting these sensations, practice acceptance. For in acceptance, transformation is possible. Visualize a vivid, serene yellow light enveloping your entire being. And this soothing light emanates from the area around your navel, where your willpower and inner authority reside, in the solar plexus. Allow this glow to shine light onto your current inner state. Release any judgment that arises. Observe your inner state. Now begin to picture yourself standing in a peaceful forest, bathed in the soft sunlight filtering through the leaves. The forest represents the depth of your emotions, with all its serene beauty and occasional turbulence. As you rest here, focus on the sensations of calmness. Sense the tranquil energy of the forest and the stillness that resides within it. You are in harmony with this serenity, just like the forest's unwavering presence. Experience within calm, calm, calm. Now, shift your awareness to the sensation of anger. Imagine a storm brewing overhead, with thunder and rumbling and lightning flashing. Feel the intensity of this emotion without judgment. Embrace the anger within. Recognize it as a natural part of your emotional landscape. It's like the storm that passes through the forest, a powerful force that eventually subsides. Notice if there is a message here for you. Is there something here for you to acknowledge, to release? Experience anger. 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 Now merge the sensations of anger with calmness. This time within the serene yellow light surrounding you. Visualize this light intensifying as it's weaving together the peaceful calmness and the stormy anger. They are no longer opposites. They coexist within you, each having its purpose and place. As you sit within this merged emotional experience, allow yourself to accept both aspects as essential elements of your existence. Calmness and anger are interconnected emotions that contribute to your understanding and growth. In this state of acceptance and integration, embrace the richness of your emotional spectrum. For it is through embracing all facets of your emotions that you truly understand and navigate the depths of your being. Begin to release any residual sensations or attachments. Return back to a neutral space within this room. Sense yourself releasing and returning to equanimity. Vijanamaya kosha. Your awareness travels between the brows, a space that connects you to your limitless creativity and evokes connection within your intuitive nature. Relax the inner gaze as you begin to move through rapid visualization. And release each image, sensation, and experience as you move on to the next. Let go of any attachment and focus purely on the presence of what arises in each moment. Fiery embers. An ancient ruin. A whirling tornado. A silver stream. A rolled up newspaper. A twisting pathway. A lighthouse. Barriers dissolving. Barriers dissolving. Barriers dissolving. Graceful ripples in a pond. Rich, fertile earth. flowing waterfall. A kaleidoscope of colors. Expanding circles. A flame within. A flame within. A flame within. As you rest in full body awareness, turn your attention once more to the radiant glowing light enveloping you. This warm golden light symbolizing the inner fire that resides within you. Visualize yourself on a path, ascending a majestic mountain. With each step, you feel a sense of determination, as if your inner fire is propelling you forward. The path is winding, at times steep, but you climb with unwavering resolve. As you ascend higher, the air becomes crisper, and the sky above grows brighter with the promise of a new day. And your inner flame begins to stir. Feel the warmth and intensity of this inner flame growing stronger with each step. It represents your willpower, your inner authority, and your agency over your life's purpose and destiny. Allow for this flame to shine even brighter. As you continue your ascent, notice any doubts or hesitations that may arise, like clouds momentarily obscuring the sun. Acknowledge them, but do not let them deter you. Arriving at the mountaintop, you find a perfect vantage point to witness the sunrise. The sky is ablaze with hues of gold and pink. A magnificent display of nature's power and beauty. And as you see the beauty shining outward, you return to the radiant light within. It's as if your inner flame is synchronized with the rising sun, a renewal of purpose and vitality. Release any of these lingering doubts, fears, or hesitations. into the expanse before you, just as the mountain casts their shadows onto the valley below. As you continue to watch the sunrise, feel the power of your inner flame. Know that your Sankalpa, your heart's truest desire, is an inseparable part of the universal rhythm. Just as you are an integral part of the bigger picture. Embrace any newfound sense of agency and purpose as you now descend the mountain, carrying the sunrise within you. And when you are ready, slowly bring your awareness back to the present moment, knowing that you are aligned with your heartfelt desire and connected with your inner power. Silently repeat your Sankalpa 3 times. Let each repetition deepen your connection. I am. I am. I am. You are an essential part of the unified field of consciousness. Your desires, your intentions, and your presence contribute to a greater mosaic of existence. Your aliveness is contagious and brightens the way for those around you. Take a few more moments of rest in this awareness. Feel the harmony between your Sankalpa and the universe and the collective. You are in a space to receive. You are in a space to express your inner power. You are resting in the present moment as your whole self in your physical form. If you have drifted off, return to your body, to the surface you rest on, aware of your presence, your skin, how air rests on it, your face, how peace is placed on it, your heart, how it beats life and love and acceptance. just as you are and who you grow to be. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your belly. Let your breath be as it is, neither forcing nor holding back. Simply aware of the dance your breath has between inhales and exhales. Allow your breath to release you from the clouds of thought and return you to this present moment. Observe your breathing. Now shift your awareness to the room around you. Embrace the ambient sounds as if they are only the melody of life itself. There is no need to label anything as good or bad. See if you can observe and experience the environment around you, just as it is. As you move your awareness back to breath, imagine a warm, glowing emerald light at the center of your chest, in your heart's sanctuary. With each breath, let this radiant light expand, bathing your inner world in its calming glow. Tune into the whispers of your heart, the gentle strings of emotion, and the insights that arise. Trust the wisdom of your heart's guidance. Keep breathing and allow the soothing emerald green light to travel upward towards the mind's eye. Here, you are free to be your authentic self. Feel the connection to the earth grounding you. Sense the flow of energy within you, and the power from your core, and the life force within your chest. Even in stillness, recognize that your essence is ever in motion. And you are being called to rewrite the story within, releasing all that no longer serves you. Sense the vibrant pulse of your inner being, even if it's as subtle as a single heartbeat. Let your body, heart, and mind open to the expansion of your inner truth. Now discover the affirming words that encapsulate your deepest desires, wishes, and prayers. Let these words resonate into your whole being, finding their home in the sacred space of your mind's eye. Take a few moments to let this heartfelt sankalpa unfold within you. If your sankalpa remains unclear, you may use one of the following until your truest sankalpa reveals itself. During this practice, or at a later time. I am love. I am worthy of healing. I am whole. I am at peace. I am safe to give and receive love. I am grateful. Or simply, I am. Surrender into the vastness within you as you declare, internally and eternally, your Sankalpa 3 times. With conviction, feel and sense yourself repeat it for every cell in your body to hear. I am. Whatever it may be, I am. Declare it to be true. I am. Allow the vibration of your Sankalpa to expand to all the edges of your body, and for the vibration of these words to eventually settle into complete stillness of your being. Stillness that lands your attention on the edges of your body. Channel your awareness to the different parts of yourself through Anamaya Kosha, the rotation of consciousness. As you rest here, feel that you are as still as you can make yourself. Sense that your edges begin to meld into spaces of comfort, ease, and well-being. Surrender to your stillness, allowing my voice to become your voice as you move through your awareness. Remain so still that you can notice even the most subtle movement within yourself. You are relaxing, sensing pure sensation. All the sensations moving through you. Don't change anything. If you cannot sense these parts, imagine them. Imagine the sensations, feelings, and emotions of your body. Rest into the full awareness of your heart space. Become so aware of your heart. Whether this is to the left side of your chest, energetically to your center, or occasionally to the right. Sense your heart. Sense the case around your heart, your rib cage, holding and protecting your heart and your lungs. Sense the expansion and contraction of your lungs. And your heart extends all the way into your hands. Sense your shoulders, aware of your right and left shoulder. Aware of your upper arms, both elbows, forearms, the right wrist, the left wrist, both wrists, and sensing your right hand, the back of the hand, the palm of the hand, and the tips of each finger and thumb, the right hand thumb, and the right hand thumb, and the right hand thumb. Index finger, middle finger, ring finger, little finger, the whole right hand, the whole right arm, the right side of the chest, the left side of the chest, the left shoulder, the left arm, into your left hand, sensing the back of your hand, the palm of the hand, and the tips of your fingers and thumb, the left hand thumb, left hand thumb, left hand thumb, index finger, middle finger, ring finger, little finger, the whole left hand. Awareness traveling up your left arm, all the way to your shoulders, sensing both shoulders, and your shoulder blades, and your back body, sensing the upper back, mid back, lower back, the right glute, the left glute, both glutes. Awareness traveling towards your hips. Aware of your side body. Aware of the sensation of your core, your navel, the lower abdomen, the pubic bone. Aware of your reproductive organs. Sensing the bowl of the pelvis. Aware of your right leg. Aware of your left leg. Sensing both legs. The upper legs. the back of the legs, the back of the knees, the front of the knees, shins, aware of your calves, aware of your ankles, both ankles, both ankles, both ankles. Awareness of sensation of the right foot, sensing the sole of the foot, the top of the foot, the right big toe, and the second toe, third toe, fourth toe, little toe. Aware of all your toes. Sensing the whole right foot, the right heel, the whole right leg. Awareness traveling from the hip, along the bowl of the pelvis, towards the left hip. And travel your awareness now down your left leg, past your knee and your ankle, into your whole left foot. Awareness landing onto your left big toe, second toe, third toe, fourth toe, little toe. All of your toes on the left foot. Awareness now moving up both of your legs, past your hips, up your torso, into both shoulders, across your chest, into both shoulders, out through your arms and your hands. Sense awareness in your limbs. Sense awareness in your core, your torso. And awareness into your heart. Traveling up the throat and the neck, towards the base of the ears. Sensing the base of the ears, the base of the ears. Sense the craters and curves of your ears. Aware of the eardrums, the vibration of sound moving through your eardrums. Aware of the nasal cavity and the spaciousness within the nasal cavity. And awareness into your mouth. Aware of the space within your mouth. Sensing your tongue. Aware of your teeth and your gums. and the walls within your mouth. Aware of your lips, both lips together, and your nostrils. Aware of the tip of your nose to the bridge of your nose. Aware of your brows. Aware of the orbs of your eyes, resting into the eye sockets, and your cheekbones, and the softness of your cheeks. An awareness of your jawline, all the way to the point of the chin, and the center line of your face, to your forehead. Experiencing a softness of the center line of your face as your forehead relaxes towards the temples. And sensing the crown of your head all the way to the back of your head, on the base of the skull. Balanced and aligned, the beginning of the spine, the top of the spine. Moving down the cervical spine of the neck, the thoracic spine, to the lumbar spine, all the way to your tailbone. Aware of the energy that runs through the spine. Begin to expand this awareness out through your limbs, to the tips of your toes, the tips of your fingers, all the way to the crown of your head, your whole body in awareness. Observe yourself resting in the sacred space you have created. You are aware, completely aware, completely still and aware, with no effort. You are aware, aware of your whole body, settling into this stillness, while the energy of every cell moves within you, bringing life and vitality to your whole body, your whole being, your whole self. Begin to observe the quietude of your inner world. See if you can actively listen so carefully that you can hear the soft, distant drum of your heart. Listen to the sound of your heart as you move through pranamaya kosha. The awareness of your energy that you harness in through the awareness of breath. As you listen to the whisper of your heartbeat, let your awareness gently sway like a blade of long grass in a serene meadow, caressed by a gentle breeze. Aware of your breath, aware as you breathe in, and aware as you breathe out. Feel your breath mirroring the graceful dance of the grass, natural and unhurried. And the emerald green grasses sway in harmony with your breath. Inhale, drawing in the meadow's essence, and exhale, releasing distractions, fully immersed in this serene moment. Begin to count down your breath from the number 12, the 12 petals of the heart's lotus. Inhale, exhale, 12. Inhale, exhale, 11. Inhale, exhale, 10. Continue to count down your breath all the way to 1. If you lose your place, that is okay. There is no destination. Begin again counting down from 12. And if you reach 1, start to count down your breath again from the number 12. And exhale, release. Totally let go. You are practicing Yoga Nidra. And return to my voice as you move through Mana Maya Kosha, the emotional body. Here you are an explorer of your present state, this fluid space of equanimity, where you are in harmony with all opposing forces. Allow for any emotions that arise to be accepted as they are. And they hold the language of the soul. Do not resist the sensations, as this is a practice of allowing. Begin by focusing on feelings of pleasure. Allow your mind to recall a moment of pure joy, contentment, or delight. Maybe it's a memory of laughter with a loved one, or a simple moment of serenity. Allow yourself the space to experience pleasure. 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 Feel these sensations of pleasure as if they are warm, as if they are a warm golden light, filling your entire being. Let it radiate from your heart and flow throughout your body. Notice where it creates a sense of ease and comfort. Now, shift your attention to feelings of pain or discomfort. Allow yourself to connect to an experience of physical or emotional pain. It may be a memory of loss, frustration, or discomfort. Feel these sensations of pain as if they are a cool blue light. Acknowledge pain's presence within you without resistance or judgment. Let it be. Pain. 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 Continue connecting to yourself as you begin to integrate both sensations. Visualize the warm golden light of pleasure and the cool blue light of pain coexisting within you, experiencing pain and pleasure simultaneously. See how they blend and intertwine, creating a new harmonious shade. The golden light and the blue light, transmuting into an emerald green hue, allowing for your heart and your heart space to glow with an emerald hue. Feel it connecting with your breath, expanding as you breathe in and contracting as you breathe out. Now begin to experience your emotional state with the feeling of the distance, the coldness that emotion can have. Start to feel this cold distance. Imagine it as an icy landscape, representing a sense of detachment. And feel this coldness within, acknowledging it with compassion. Allow it to be there without trying to change it. Sensing and feeling this cold distance, knowing that it is not permanent. Next, shift your focus to feelings of closeness, and the heat of passion. Imagine it as a vibrant, fiery energy, symbolizing an intense and warm connection. As you feel this passionate heat arise, embrace it fully. Let it flow through your whole being. Feeling the passion of closeness. Now bring these two emotional states together within your heart. Experiencing the fusion of emotional coldness and warmth simultaneously. Experiencing how they coexist. Creating a unique emotional landscape within you now. Begin to blend these emotional states, experiencing them as a serene, balanced environment where cold and warmth complement each other, just as pain and pleasure do. Take a moment to fully immerse yourself in the harmonious blend of sensations and emotions, knowing that you have the capacity to embrace and discover balance in all aspects of your experience. Release your attachment to these sensations now, returning to a neutral space within, allowing yourself to rest in the equanimity of your experience. You draw your awareness now to the clearing between your brows, Vijanamaya Kosha. In this space, it connects you to your limitless creativity, evoking a connection to your intuitive nature. Relax the inner gaze as you begin to move through a rapid visualization. Release each image, sensation, and experience as you move on to the next. Let go of any attachment and focus purely on the presence of what arises in each experience. A timeless hourglass. A Zen garden. A wandering soul. Two swans. An infinite library. and the sound of rain. A mouse running on a wheel. A silent echo. A silent echo. A silent echo. An unbreakable diamond. In the sky's morning hue. Footsteps on a beach. A baby in a carriage. In the hands of a loved one. A single rose. A sacred song. A sacred song. A sacred song. As you rest in full body awareness, experience peace in your current form as you feel the grass between your toes. Sense yourself in a tranquil meadow, surrounded by the earth's grounded energy. Feel the coolness of the grass beneath your feet as you root yourself into the present moment. A gentle rain falls from the sky, just as the notes of your heart's song begin to play. Raindrops land on your skin, reminding you you are here, you are present. As the rain continues, acknowledge if there is any residual grief or resentment that lingers in your heart. Let these emotions surface like raindrops, allowing them to be seen, allowing them to be heard. And let the rain wash away your pain, cleansing your heart, recognizing this moment as an opportunity to make space for new beginnings. It is not that these spaces or memories cease to exist. Cherish what you may, and release the power, little by little, of what burdens your heart. As the rain clears, gaze up into the sky as the clouds begin to part, revealing the radiant sun shining brightly. With your feet firmly planted, feel as though your arms reach up towards the warmth of the sun. Your hands an extension of your heart. And your feet firmly planted as your arms reach up within yourself. Connect to the beauty of your heart. And visualize it as a bright light shining with love, kindness, and authenticity. And as you relax your arms down to your sides, you place them again onto your heart, standing in this beautiful and serene meadow. Embrace your inner beauty. Notice how it reflects in the world around you. The meadow, the rain, and the sun all mirroring the beauty within, reminding you of your innate worthiness. Notice if you can begin to accept your imperfections, quirks, your little messes. Perhaps being reminded of this can curl the edges of your lips. Notice how accepting these parts of yourself softens the casing around your heart. Feel the alignment within yourself, as if your song is perfectly harmonized with the grounded energy of the earth, and the cleansing rain, the radiant sun. You are in tune with your being. You are aligned with your heart song, and it echoes in the world around you. And when you are ready, slowly bring your awareness back to the present moment, knowing that you are aligned with your heartfelt desire and connected to the universal flow. Silently repeat your Sankalpa 3 times. Let each repetition deepen your connection. I am. I am. I am. You are an essential part of the universal flow. Your desires, your intentions, and your presence contribute to a greater mosaic of existence. Your aliveness is contagious. It begins to brighten the way for those around you. Take a few more moments to rest in this awareness. Feel the harmony between your Sankalpa, the universe, and the collective. You are in a space to receive. Ananda Maya Kosha. And return now to your whole self, to your physical form. Come back to your body and the surface you rest on. Aware of your human form, your skin, how the air rests on it, your face, how peace is placed on it, and your heart, how it beats life and love and acceptance. You are loved just as you are and who you grow to be. As you lay in stillness, become attuned to the gentle rise and fall of your belly. And let your breath flow naturally, tuning into the frequency of your breath. Feel the wave of each inhale and exhale, allowing the breath to guide you, releasing any preconceived notions, expectations, and returning to the present moment. Now shift your awareness to the room around you. Embrace the ambient sounds, noticing each sound separately. Taking a moment to notice the sounds of the room. And notice the sounds outside of the room. Aware of all the little noises and the big ones too. And then allow them to merge into the hum of life, as though they are a harmonious melody of life itself. There's no need to judge or label these sounds. Instead, observe and experience the environment just as it is, whole and complete. As you reconnect to your breath, envision a warm, luminous turquoise light shining at the center of your throat. With each breath, let this luminous energy expand, enveloping your inner world in its soothing radiance. Tune into the whispers of your inner voice, the gentle strings of emotions, and the insights that arise. Trust the wisdom that emanates from your throat chakra. Continue to breathe and allow this comforting turquoise light to ascend towards your mind's eye. Here you are free to be your authentic self, unburdened by judgment or constraint. Feeling the connection to the earth, allowing it to ground you. Sensing the vital energy within your core, allowing it to empower you. And noticing even in stillness, the beating of your heart, the rise and fall of your belly, every cell moving through your body. You are now invited to rewrite the narrative within yourself, shedding all that no longer serves your highest good. You are now invited to rewrite the narrative within yourself, shedding all that no longer serves your highest good. Allow your body, heart, and mind to open the expansion of your inner truth as you listen. Let these affirming words resonate through your entire being, finding their home in your sacred space. Take a few moments to allow this heartfelt sankalpa, this I am declaration to self, to unfurl within you. If your sankalpa remains unclear, you may use one of the following until your truest sankalpa reveals itself during your practice or at a later time. I am true to my life purpose. I am worthy of being heard. I am safe to speak my truth. I am whole. I am at peace. More simply, I am. Surrender into the vastness within you, declaring internally and eternally your sankalpa 3 times. With conviction, feel and sense yourself repeat it for every cell to hear. I am, whatever that may be. I am. Declare it to be true. I am. Allow the vibration of your sankalpa to expand to all the edges of your body, and for the vibration of these words to eventually settle into complete stillness. Stillness landing your attention on the edges of your body, Channel your awareness to different parts of your body through Anamaya Kosha, the rotation of consciousness. As you rest here, feel that you are so still. If the need to move or adjust arises, first meet it with curiosity. And without judgment, do what is necessary to restore the balance within, knowing that it is not a reflection of you, but an opportunity to meet yourself where you are. As you settle into spaces of comfort, ease, and well-being, surrender to your stillness, allowing my voice to become your voice as you move through your awareness. Remain so still that you can notice the fluidity within you. You are relaxing, sensing pure sensation, all sensations flowing through you. Don't change anything. If you cannot sense these parts, imagine them. Imagine the sensations, feelings, emotions of your body. And rest in the full awareness of the tips of your toes. On the tips of your toes. On the tips of your toes. Awareness landing into the right big toe. Second toe. Third toe. Fourth toe. Little toe. On the sole of the right foot. On the top of the right foot. The heel. The whole right foot. Awareness moving into the left foot. Experiencing the left big toe. Second toe. Third toe. Fourth toe. Little toe. On the top of the foot. On the sole of the foot. On the left heel. On the whole left foot. Sense both of your feet. Awareness of both ankles. Calves. Shins. Knees. Back of the knees. Upper legs. Back of the legs. Back of the legs. Back of the legs. Both legs in awareness. And sensing your glutes, hips, pubic bone, tailbone, bowl of the pelvis, lower back, abdomen, mid-back, center of the belly, and the center of the chest, both sides of your chest, and the upper back, the right shoulder blade, the left shoulder blade, both shoulder blades, and the right shoulder, the left shoulder, and both shoulders, and the collarbones, and the base of the throat. Awareness from the base of the throat, expanding across the collarbones and chest, melting into the shoulders and shoulder blades. Sensing the shoulder area soften. Awareness melting down your arms. Sensing the right arm, the upper arm, elbow, inner crease of the elbow, the lower arm, the forearm, wrist, the right hand, back of the hand, palm of the hand, right hand thumb, right hand thumb, right hand thumb, index finger, middle finger, ring finger, little finger, on the tips of your fingers and thumb, on the whole right hand, whole right arm, right shoulder, and across the chest towards the left shoulder, the whole left arm, and the upper arm, elbow, the inner crease of the elbow, the lower arm, the forearm, left wrist, left hand, the back of the hand, the palm of the hand, awareness traveling into the left hand thumb, left hand thumb, left hand thumb, index finger, middle finger, ring finger, little finger, on the tips of your fingers and thumb. Awareness of the whole left hand, left wrist, lower arm, elbow, upper arm, left shoulder, awareness moving across your chest to the center of your chest, to the center of your heart, into the space of the throat, along the sides of your neck, from the back of the neck, to the base of the skull, and every pore all the way towards the crown of the head. Awareness of your forehead, sensing ease melting from the center of the forehead towards your temples, your eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, the orbs of your eyes, and the cheekbones, the top of the ears, the craters and curves to the base of your ears, along your jawline, to the point of your chin, sensing the lower lip and the upper lip, both lips, both nostrils, and the tip of the nose, and the bridge of the nose, and the space between the brows. Aware of your whole face, aware of your whole head, neck, shoulders, arms, back body, front body, hips, legs, ankles, toes, feet, your feet, all the way to your fingertips, and from your fingertips to the crown of your head. Allow for your whole body to rest in awareness. Observe yourself resting in the sacred space you have created. You are aware, completely aware, completely still and aware, with no effort. You are aware. Aware of your whole body, your whole being, your whole self. Pranamaya Kosha. Connect to your energy, your vibration. Most easily, this can be done by tuning into your breath and your skin. Sense your whole body begin to breathe. Aware of the air in and out of your nose, while simultaneously feeling it on your skin. Now start to bring in the sacred mantra, So Hum. As you inhale, silently repeat to yourself, So. And as you exhale, silently repeat to yourself, Hum. Inhale, So. Exhale, Hum. Continue to breathe at your own pace, allowing the natural rhythm of your breath to guide you. As you repeat the mantra, So Hum, feel the sound resonating within you, a gentle vibration. And with each repetition of the mantra, you are connecting deeper between your breath and the universal life force. So representing the sound of inhalation, the incoming of energy, and hum representing the exhalation, the release of energy back into the world. So, inhale, drawing in vital energy of existence. Exhale, hum, release it with grace and ease. Feel the resonance of this mantra throughout your being, from the tip of your nose, from the tip of your toes, to the crown of your head. It's as if your entire body is vibrating in harmony with the sound, So Hum. I am that. And exhale, release. Totally let go. And you are practicing Yoga Nidra. And return to my voice. Connecting now to the vibration of your inner world. Allow yourself to rest in the knowing that you are safe to reflect and pause into the awareness of your human experience through Manamaya Kosha. This is an opportunity to meet your experience as it was and as it is now. Let your awareness sink into your body. Sense the physical sensations that are present. Start by focusing on areas of your body that feel soft. Notice the softness in your muscles, skin, and the overall sensation that comes along with your softness. Notice in your body how it feels to experience softness. 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 And begin to shift your attention, allowing yourself to experience the areas of your body that feel firm or hard. Feel the support of the ground or the support beneath you. And observe the bones in your body, providing structure and stability. Sense the firmness in your muscles that give you strength. Notice the sensations within as you experience firmness, firmness, firmness. Now, transition to the feelings of lightness and softness, like a gentle breeze. Imagine this softness as a delicate, pastel-colored cloud surrounding you. Recognizing the emotions that come with lightness and softness. Next, shift your focus to the feeling of heaviness and firmness, like the stability of a mountain. Picture this firmness as a vibrant and stable rock. And recognize the emotions that come with heaviness and firmness. And as you breathe, acknowledge now both lightness and heaviness within you. Feel how they coexist, each within its unique beauty. Embrace the softness and firmness, honoring the place within your being. Begin to journey into the highs and lows of the emotional experience. Starting by visualizing yourself at the peak of a mountain. The view, breathtaking. And you feel on top of the world. Experience this highness, highness, highness. And then descend into the valley, where the air is still and the surroundings are serene. Noticing with introspection where you sense lowness, lowness, lowness. And as you breathe, integrate both the peaks and valleys of your emotional landscape. Recognize life is a journey, and you can navigate through the highs and lows with grace and wisdom. Feel the alignment within yourself as you are a sturdy tree, grounded and tall, swaying in the breeze of emotions, stable and flexible, just like the branches that bend in the wind, knowing that you are capable of experiencing the highs and the lows. And then begin to release any attachments that may have come up for you. As you draw your awareness into Vijnanamaya Kosha, placing your attention to the clearing between your brows, the space that connects you to your limitless creativity and evokes a connection with your intuitive nature. Relax the inner gaze and release each image, sensation, and experience as you move through to the next. Focus purely on the presence of what arises in each moment. A tranquil river's flow. Droplets merging in a pond. A gentle cascade of waterfalls. Balancing rocks in a stream. And the ebb and flow of ocean tides. And raindrops on a leaf. A river's meandering journey. A serene lake at twilight. A serene lake at twilight. A serene lake at twilight. A boat sailing through calm waters. Floating lotus blossoms. A calm harbor in a storm. Dragonflies skimming the water's surface. A still pond. A still pond. A still pond. As you rest in full body awareness, experience yourself standing at the edge of a calm, reflective pond. The water, a reflection of your inner world, the gateway between your mind and body. Imagine its surface as a mirror, ready to reflect your true self. As you gaze into the pond's surface, you begin to hum softly, a gentle vibration emanating from your throat chakra. Vishuddha Chakra. Sense what it would be like to effortlessly communicate between your inner being and the mirror-like pond. If no words assemble, purely witness the sound and the vibration of your voice. Seeing the ripple of your hum across the water surface. Patterns of self-expression. As your voice reverberates, take a moment to listen deeply. Hear the echoes of your truth, the resonance of your authentic self. It is a symphony of authenticity, and you are the conductor. Now imagine that within the pond's depths lie fragments of falsehoods and fabrications, like submerged debris. These are the untruths you've carried within you, and they are waiting to be released. Visualize a gentle rain beginning to fall, each drop representing a release of these falsehoods. Allow the rain to wash away these untruths, cleansing your inner world. And as the rain falls, the debris begins to swirl. And you return back to this awareness of stillness. And this time, as the mud begins to settle, and your truth becomes apparent. And the rain clears, and the radiant sun warms your entire being. Its light evoking the creativity and flow that emerges when you honor your truth. Reach into your heart and connect with the beauty of your authentic self. And visualize it as a brilliant light, shining with love, kindness, and unwavering authenticity. As you embrace this inner beauty, notice how it reverberates into the world around you. Just as the pond reflects the sun, your authenticity creates a ripple effect, touching everything it encounters. Viscerally feel the alignment within yourself, as if your voice is perfectly harmonized with the mirror-like pond, the cleansing rain, and the radiant sun. You are in tune with your being. You are aligned with your inner resonance and the truth that resides within you. And your voice echoes in harmony with the world, creating a beautiful and authentic symphony. When you are ready, slowly bring your awareness back to the present moment, knowing that you are aligned with your heartfelt desire and connected to the universal flow. Silently repeat your Sankalpa 3 times. Let each repetition deepen your connection. I am. I am. I am. You are an essential part of the universal flow of consciousness. Your desires, your intentions, and your presence contribute to a greater mosaic of existence. Your aliveness is contagious and begins to brighten the way for those around you. Take a few more moments to rest in this awareness. Feel the harmony between your Sankalpa, the universe, and the collective. You are in a space to receive. And return now to your whole self, to your physical form. Come back to your body, to the surface you rest on. You are aware. Your skin, how air rests on it. Your face, how peace is placed on it. Your heart, how it beats life and love and acceptance. You are loved, just as you are, and who you grow to be. With eyes closed, connect with your breath. If it is shallow, allow it to be shallow. If it is deep, allow it to be deep. Let it be as it is. Only changing your breath if it brings you more comfort. Allow your breath to flow organically. Your inhales and exhales flow on a natural rhythm. You are an observer, a witness to the rise and fall of your chest, and the sensations of air passing through your nostrils. Gently anchor yourself into the present moment, grounding deeply into the surface beneath you. Notice the sounds playing in the distance and acknowledge them without wrapping a story into it. purely sense and observe. Now slowly draw your senses inward, journeying from the outer realm to the inner realm, somewhere within yourself that you sense comfort. From this space, allow these sounds to harmonize, becoming a singular, resonant hum that envelops you. Begin to visualize a blue light illuminating the space between the brows, grounding you even further. Allow it to connect you into the deep vastness within yourself. And dive deeper into the sacred sanctuary of self, sensing that these delicate strings of emotion and these subtle nudges are your intuition. This is the essence of pratyahara, where the external fades and the internal realm blossoms, creating not two, but one realm of experience, your whole experience. Allow this radiant, glowing light to connect you to the space of your heart. Here lies an intersection of your inner wisdom and the profound strength that you have. Root deeply into yourself as you sense the steady stream of energy coursing through you, mingling the fiery passion of your desires with the unwavering essence of your being. In this stillness, your inner landscape reveals a vibrant dance of energy. It is time to rewrite the narrative, to shed the static layers of the past, even if it begins with a single cell. Sense that innate vibrancy pulsing within you. Diving deeper into pratyahara, listen. Listen intently. From this introspective silence, allow for your sankalpa to emerge. Your heartfelt desire, wish, or prayer. Let its resonance touch every part of your being and settle onto the space of the third eye. Sit with this revelation and let it permeate your essence and guide your inner journey. If your sankalpa remains unclear, you may use one of the following until your truest sankalpa reveals itself during the practice or at a later time. I am open to the wisdom within. I am worthy of my deepest desires. I am limitless. I trust. Or simply, I am. Dive deep into the boundless expanse within, and with unwavering certainty, proclaim your Sankalpa 3 times. Feel its resonance ripple through every fiber of your being, ensuring each cell reverberates with its profound truth. Repeat your Sankalpa now. Allow the vibration of your Sankalpa to expand to all the edges of your body. And for those waves of vibration to reverberate against the walls and coming back to yourself in complete stillness. And begin to focus on the stillness that envelops your body. And direct your attention inward, following the path of Annamaya Kosha, observing different parts of your body. As you settle, think of yourself as calm water, with the edges beginning to blur into a relaxed state. Embrace this stillness, allowing for my voice to be your anchor. Listen to my voice. Within this stillness, sense the subtle dance of energy, the ebb and flow of sensations. If some spaces elude you, paint them with imaginative strokes of awareness, staying deeply attuned as you send your awareness to the tips of your toes, sensing the tips of your toes. Becoming aware of each individual toe, from your big toe, descending towards your little toes. Then aware of your feet, the soles of your feet, and the top of your feet. Aware of your heels, your ankles, sensing both feet. You are now aware of your ankles, your shins and your calves. Awareness travels towards both knees. Aware of the upper legs, the quadriceps and the hamstrings, all the way into the glutes. Aware of the right leg, aware of the left leg, sensing both legs, both glutes. Aware of your hips, hips, hips. Sensing your pubic bone. Aware of the bowl of your pelvis. The lower abdomen. upper abdomen, navel, navel, navel. The right side of the chest, left side of the chest, center of the chest, both collarbones, right shoulder, left shoulder, both shoulders, awareness of both arms, both elbows, both wrists, the right hand, the left hand, right fingers and thumb, left fingers and thumb, oscillating your awareness between your right fingers and your left fingers. Then begin to sense all of your fingers and thumbs, both hands, both wrists, elbows, shoulders, arms. Awareness of the front of the throat, the sides of the neck, back of the neck, from the base of the skull, awareness into the neck, the upper back, mid-back, lower back, the tailbone. Aware of your whole spine. Awareness traveling up your whole spine to the base of the skull, and sensing the whole back of your head. Awareness of the crown of your head. And traveling your awareness across your forehead, melting onto the temples, the eyebrows, the eyelids, eyelashes, eye sockets, eyes, cheekbones, 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 top of the ears, base of the ears, the ear canals, the nasal cavity, the mouth. Aware of the walls of your mouth, your gums, all of your teeth. Awareness of your tongue, the root of the mouth, the roof of the mouth, the whole mouth, and sensing your chin, your whole mouth. Awareness landing onto the point of the nose, both nostrils, to the bridge of the nose. Awareness landing on the space between the brows. Allow for this awareness to expand over your whole body, sensing every part of yourself in awareness. Observe yourself resting in the sacred realm you've created. Hold your awareness. You are aware, completely still and aware, with no effort you are aware. Be present with your whole body, every fiber, every beat of your heart requires your attentive presence. You are aware of your whole body, aware of your whole being, aware of your whole self. Begin to observe your breath without trying to change it. Noticing the gentle rise and the fall of your chest and abdomen. Noticing how your breath flows effortlessly in and out. Pranamaya kosha. Through your breath, your skin, and the channels of energy that move freely through you. Begin a journey of counting your breath from 33 down to 1. Inhale. And on your exhale, count down 33. Inhale. Exhale. 32. Inhale. Exhale. 31. Continue to count down your breath. In every breath, allow your awareness to deepen, feeling the connection between your physical and energetic self. Every inhalation bringing vitality, every exhalation a release, a letting go. Count down your breath and allow the numbers to be secondary. Just gentle markers on your journey of connection with breath. Know that there is no destination, only the present moment. If you lose your place, begin again. Continue counting down. Exhale. Release. Totally let go. Release any desire to continue counting. And allow yourself to be at peace with where you have landed. Diving now into Manamaya Kosha, your emotional layer. Here you find a balance, a meeting point between the contrasting forces within. Recognize your innate power to shape your inner experience. Rest in the seat of the observer as you shift your awareness to the essence of clarity. Recall a moment of pure understanding. Release judgments and immerse yourself into moments of clarity. If you cannot recall a moment of clarity, begin to imagine now that the mind space is clear, crystal clear. Notice where you feel clarity throughout your body, in your heart, your fingertips, your face. Embrace the essence of clarity. 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 Return to equilibrium. Let it fade and ground yourself into the present, balancing emotionally and energetically as you begin to experience what arises when you sense confusion. Explore its depths and confront its entirety. If memories or emotions surface, simply observe. Feel where and how confusion lands in your body and breath. Confusion, confusion, confusion. Now alternate between clarity and confusion. Sensing confusion and then clarity. One and then the other, oscillating back and forth until eventually you can experience them coexisting. Clarity and confusion. Release any resistance and now find yourself in a neutral space, a realm of acceptance. And place your attention on the expanse between the brows, entering into Vijnanamaya Kosha. Here lies the portal to boundless creativity and to your innate intuition. Soften your internal vision as you embark on a journey of imagery, transitioning from one visualization to the next, sensing, seeing, and/or feeling, and then releasing each one as you proceed to the next. Detach from any lingering thoughts and immerse yourself fully in the unfolding of the present moment as you begin to witness a frog on a lily pad. The sun setting beyond the mountain tops. A freshly baked pie. A pocket full of stars. Sand slipping through your fingers. The last embrace. A field of lavender. Ganesha. 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 An endless desert. Opening a box. The perfect storm. A chest full of treasure. Her smiling eyes, cycling along the countryside. A lighthouse, a lighthouse, a lighthouse. As you rest in full body awareness, be at peace in your current form. See that you are standing on a tranquil beach. The night sky is filled with stars, each one a silent verse in the poetry of the cosmos. The waves are softly caressing the shore, their rhythmic motion echoing the heartbeat of the earth. And as you stand there, absorb the serenity of the landscape. A dense fog begins to roll in from the horizon. It envelops everything. The sky, the sea, even the sounds of the waves become muffled. Nature alludes to the confusion, fears, and distractions that cloud your inner vision. Take a moment to recognize this clouded inner vision. Now begin to notice a soft glow in the distance. The light is faint, but steady. A lighthouse, standing tall and unyielding against the fog and the elements. This lighthouse shines onto your inner wisdom, your innate ability to see beyond life's complexities and uncertainties. And as you focus on the light, imagine that you begin to merge with it. Sense your feet rooted into the rocks below, solid and unmovable. Your body, a tower, resilient against the winds of change and the waves of emotion. Allow your mind to tune into the radiant beacon at the top. Shine your awareness through the fog, piercing through the darkness. Sense the immense groundedness in being the lighthouse. Even if storms rage or fogs roll in, you are steadfast. This remembrance is that you are the light. You are meant to shine through adversity, illuminating the path not just for yourself, but also for those lost in their own fog. And in this moment, And the steady ship sails through the night. With no resistance, it finds its way, as it has always known the way, holding the vision of your Sankalpa. Envision and embody your Sankalpa as you repeat it now 3 times with conviction. I am. I am. I am. As this realization settles in, gently begin to separate yourself from the image of the lighthouse, carrying its essence within you. You have now returned, but you are not the same. You carry within you the lighthouse's bright beacon of inner wisdom, and it is there within you to guide you through foggy landscapes that lie ahead. You have the strength, and you are the light. Allow yourself to rest into this reality, enjoying the merge of the outer and inner realms as one. And slowly begin to return to your whole self, to your physical form. Come back to your body, to the surface you rest on. Notice the sounds around you. Aware of the sounds within you. And then becoming aware of your skin, how air rests on it, your face, how peace is placed on it, and your heart, how it beats life, love, and acceptance. You are loved just as you are and who you grow to be. With your eyes closed, connect to the rhythm of your breath. Whether it is only resting on the surface or riding deep all the way to the pelvic floor. Let your breath be, accepting whatever cadence it may carry. Only change this flow if it will bring you more serenity. Breathe without effort. You are the silent observer of life's most elemental dance. The rise and the fall of your chest. And the delicate way air lands onto your lips and around the nostrils. entering into your throat, your chest, your belly, all the way to your root. Gently root yourself into the now. Feel the embrace of the ground beneath you. Allow it to anchor you. Allow for the distant sounds to be acknowledged without tying in any story to them. Simply be. Feel the gentle transition as your awareness moves inward, allowing you to access your inner sanctuary, the part of yourself where you sense tranquility. Allow now for these outer sounds to blend into the sound that hums within. Envisioning now a radiant violet light at the crown of your head, connecting you even more deeply to your true essence as you rest here. Diving into the realm within, feel a sense of ease. Recognize where you feel ease within yourself, and allow that ease to expand to the infinite realm of consciousness. This is Pratyahara, where the boundaries blur and the inner and outer world become one. Let this violet light send its energy down towards your heart. This is where your boundless love meets eternal wisdom. This is your opportunity to release any stories or lingering echoes that no longer serve you. And allow what is true for you to begin to ignite a single spark. And allow that spark to float with the connection and pulse of the universe. As you sense yourself settle even deeper into Pratyahara, be still. From this profound silence, allow for your Sankalpa to emerge, this heartfelt wish, desire, or prayer. Allow it to appear for you with clarity, settling into every cell of your being, and allowing for this Sankalpa to guide you through your voyage. Should your Sankalpa remain unclear, consider some of the following until your truest Sankalpa reveals itself during the practice or at a later time. See how some of the following fit with you. I am one with the universe. I embrace divine purpose. I am infinite. I surrender. Or simply, I am. With unwavering certainty, begin to repeat your Sankalpa 3 times, feeling its resonance ripple through every fiber of your being, ensuring every cell meets your Sankalpa with its profound truth. I am, whatever it may be. I am. Declare it to be true. I am. Allow the vibration of your Sankalpa to expand to every edge of your body, for these waves to eventually settle into complete stillness, placing your energy now into the body, directing your attention inward, following the path of Annamaya Kosha as you begin to observe all the parts of yourself. And as you settle, become so still, so aware and still. Embrace the stillness, allowing for my voice to be your guide. Noticing the subtle dance of energy within, and the ebb and flow of sensations as they move through you. If some spaces feel blank, paint them with imaginative strokes of your awareness, remaining attuned as you place your awareness now onto the right hand thumb. Right hand thumb. Right hand thumb. Index finger. Middle finger. Ring finger. Little finger. Awareness within your hand. On the back of the right hand. The palm of the hand. Tune into the sensations of your right wrist. Forearm. Elbow. Upper arm. Shoulder. 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 Tune your awareness into your whole right arm, your whole right hand. And drifting your awareness to the center of your chest. And the right collarbone. Right side of the chest. Right side body. right back body, from the upper back, mid back, lower back, right glute, the right side of the abdomen, the right side of the pelvic floor, the right side of the pubic bone, aware of your genitals, the upper leg, back of the leg, right knee, right knee, right knee, back of the knee, lower leg, ankle, on the top of the foot, the sole of the foot, the right heel, the right big toe, right second toe, third toe, fourth toe, little toe, all 5 toes, and drifting your awareness up your right foot, past your ankle, the whole right leg, guiding your awareness along the right side body, the right side of the chest, the right back body, shoulder, right arm, right hand, fingers and thumb, and the tips of your fingers and thumb, every part of the right side of your body, attuned to its essence, to its existence, to its presence. Your awareness now migrates towards the left hand thumb, left hand thumb, left hand thumb, index finger, middle finger, ring finger, little finger. Awareness settling into the whole left hand, immersing into the back of the hand, the palm of the hand, melting into the awareness of your left wrist, forearm, elbow, upper arm, left shoulder, left shoulder, left shoulder. Awareness of your left hand your left arm, sensing the center of your chest, on the left side of your chest, the left side body, the back body, aware of the upper back, mid back, lower back, the left hip, the left glute, left side of the abdomen and chest. Immersing your awareness into the left side of the pelvic floor, to the pubic bone, the genitals. Awareness of the top of your left leg, the back of the left leg, knee, left knee, left knee, the back of the knee, the lower left leg, and traveling your awareness into the left ankle, the left foot, and the top of the foot, sole of the foot, the heel, left big toe, second toe, third toe, fourth toe, little toe. Aware of the left toes. Aware of your whole left foot. Aware of the left foot. The whole left leg. Left side body. The front of the chest. The left back body. Left shoulder. Arm. Hand. Awareness into the left fingertips and thumb. Feel your entire left side attuned to its essence, its existence, its presence. And dissolve any residual sensation now. Placing your awareness onto the tips of all your toes. The tips of all your toes. Feel the energy of your feet. Aware of your ankles. Calves and shins. Both knees. On the back of the legs. On the top of the legs. An orb of sensation at the root. At the base of your spine. Awareness traveling into the lower abdomen. Illuminating an orb of awareness. into the sacral space here. Allow for whatever color may arise to expand and contract within this space. Traveling your awareness a little bit higher towards your navel. Aware of the color of this orb of sensation. And brightly shining. Awareness traveling towards your heart. Sense a globe of awareness, again expanding and contracting within the heart space, whether that's to the center of your chest, anatomically to the left, or occasionally to the right. Sense awareness traveling now to your throat. Awareness traveling to your throat. Another orb of sensation radiating here. What harmonizes for you can be divinely decided by you. And feel the harmony of each orb of light from the root to the sacral, to your core, your heart, and your throat. All aligned, all shining brightly. As you feel a sense of ease rolling down your arms to your hands, and your fingertips and thumb. Sensing all of the joints, your wrist, elbows, and shoulders. Aware of your hips. Aware of the spinal column. Every vertebra. Up your spine to the base of the skull. Sense yourself resting more deeply into your shoulder blades. As awareness travels up the back of your neck to your ears, along your jawline, landing onto the point of the chin, sensing your lower lip and your upper lip, and the seam of your lips together. Both nostrils. Sensation moving across your cheekbones. Comforting sensation underneath the eyes. Sensing the orbs of your eyes. The frame of your eyebrows. And the space between the brows. Allow this space to glow with a color that calls to you, lighting all the way up from the third eye down to the root. And now, feel as though the crown of the head begins to radiate all of the light together, expanding outward. Like a flashlight, it expands as it reaches higher, allowing for you to funnel the energy of your life from this vast river of consciousness. Sense yourself clearing. Allow for any thoughts that make their way up to the surface, to observe them, knowing that in this moment, the past and the future do not exist. There is only now. And the rendition of you that you've experienced from the past no longer defines who you are today and who you are in this moment. You have all the tools you need in this present moment by connecting to every part of yourself, sensing even your eyelashes and your eyelids, noticing any sensations that move through your body as you feel that your awareness is completely lit up. You are a radiant beam of light. Bask in your full body awareness as you rest into your essence, your existence, your presence. Whole body. Aware of your whole body as you transition into the dance of your breath without manipulating your breath in any way. Imagine with every inhale that expands to all of your edges. And as you exhale, it draws to this center line of your body, all the way from the root to the crown. Inhaling, drawing in. Exhaling, expanding outward. Sense that your breath does land in every cell of your body. And explore your breath with curiosity as to where you sense it the most. Now begin to sense your breath where you feel it is the most healing. And breathe into that space. Now release this desire to heal. Simply breathe into your body. Now allow this breath to expand all the edges. Noticing where you feel love. And if you cannot feel love, imagine where you would feel love. Allow it to be an orb of sensation, maybe even a color, expanding and contracting into your being. And releasing any thoughts of separateness. And allow your love to be one. There is no end, no beginning, only love. Now begin to move into the awareness of the third eye. Allow the light from this space to really expand. And within that space, see if you can allow for dreams and desires to enter, to be seen. Sense them now in real time, as if they're happening in this very moment. Deeply knowing that there is no past version of yourself that outshines who you are today. Allow for yourself to take the lessons learned, the experiences you had. Begin to feel all the love you have for yourself. This orb of light expands from the crown of your head. And its vibrance, whichever color calls to you intuitively. Let it shine so brightly it's all that you know in this moment. Your bright shining light. This expansiveness reminds you that you are of a star. And expanding your awareness out from the cosmos and into this world. As you feel rested in your full body awareness, be at peace with this current form, floating in a boundless, ethereal space, surrounded by your bright light. Notice any sensations of weightlessness. Begin to fill every cell of your body. The vastness of the cosmos cradles you. And for a moment, you are untethered, free from the constraints of gravity and earth. And gradually feel a gentle pull, bringing you back to your sacred space. The earth is calling you back as you begin to descend. Embrace this increasing tug of gravity. Each inch closer to the planet. Land softly on this vast plain, allowing your feet to kiss the earth, sensing the ground beneath you, holding and supporting you. The grass whispers tales of the ages past, and the soil turns with the heartbeats of countless beings, all interconnected. As you remain grounded, recognize your significance. Every step you take sends ripples through the interconnected web of life. You are not just a passive observer. You are form and formless, being shaped by the world you deeply desire. With each breath, let this realization sink deeper, merging with your very essence. Your presence matters. You are of matter. Your weight leaves imprints, not just on the earth, but every life that you touch. As you remain present, know that your past does not define you. That with each breath, you bring aliveness to every moment. In this moment, allow for your Sankalpa to return, sealing your intention by repeating it 3 times now, allowing for it to resonate within you and the world around you, creating ripples of transformative change. Repeat your Sankalpa now 3 times. As this realization settles in, begin to separate yourself from the imagery, carrying only the essence with you. Returning now to your whole self, to your physical form, returning to your body. Aware of the sounds around you, your skin, how air rests on it, your face, how peace is placed on it, and your heart, how it beats life and love and acceptance. You are loved, just as you are, and who you grow to be. With your eyes closed, begin to rest with the beat of your heart. Allow for your awareness to land onto the space of the heart. Feel the pulse and allow the sensation of the beat of your heart to extend out towards your fingers, your toes, and to the crown of your head. Perhaps even tracing a single cell from your heart all the way around the body, connecting to different parts of yourself. And allow this cell to move up and down into the legs, to the torso and arms, your head, and the features of the face, moving past the throat and returning to the heart. Knowing that as you rest here in complete stillness, that prana and life force and energy are always moving through you. Begin to sense this in your breathing. Noticing the temperature of air as it enters into your nostrils, expands into your throat, your chest, your belly, your pelvis. And aware as air exits back out. No matter the depth of your breath, sense that it is connecting deeply to you. Feeling that your inhale makes its way all the way to the root. The breath can be light or heavy. Ensure that it connects deeply to the root. And as you connect deeply to your breath, do not place any judgment or assessment on how you are breathing. But notice where you are breathing, where you can sense your breath. Can you feel it into the depths of your sacral, into your root? Can you feel it into the core of your belly? Can you sense your breath into your chest, your heart? Do you sense it most deeply into your throat? The clearing between the brows or the crown of the head, into the fingertips and toes? Do you sense your breath as an aura? This is your energy. Allow the awareness of your breath and your energy to connect you to your body. Taking your senses from the external world into the world that is within you. Harmonizing the instrument of your body. This balancing of worlds is pratyahara. It is not that you are withdrawing from the world, but connecting to the world that is within. And from this space, you can deliver the message that is resting within. And this message that is resting within is your sankalpa. It is a call from your being, requesting to be seen, to be heard, to be embodied. Allow space here for you to call in your sankalpa, a heartfelt wish, desire, prayer. This is an I or I am statement that resonates deeply. Call your sankalpa. Should your sankalpa remain unclear, know that it will come to you, either during this practice or at a later time. Until then, see how some of the following sankalpas rest with you. I embrace my divine purpose. I am connected to Source. I am embodied. I matter. I surrender. Or simply, I am. Dive deep into the boundless expanse within you. Then begin to declare your sankalpa 3 times, allowing for its resonance to reverberate into every cell of your body. An exclamation of profound truth that you are calling forward. Repeat your sankalpa now. You can now release as your sankalpa settles deeply within, resting assured that you will return to your sankalpa at the closing of your practice. In this moment, you are letting go and settling into complete stillness. Allow for this stillness as you move through your awareness, a rotation of consciousness, Anamaya Kosha. Observing the different parts of your body. And as you rest here, imagine that you are a body of water. And that all the fragments within you, all of the passing thoughts, are like particles of dust and mud and dirt. And the more that you tune into yourself, the more that these particles rest and sink to the bottom, clearing the internal waters and allowing them to be still and tranquil, like a sacred pond. Your awareness can rise up like a lotus flower, expanding its petals into full expression. Be so still so to not disturb the water within. Keep breathing. And begin to place your awareness now onto the right hand thumb. Right hand thumb. Right hand thumb. Index finger. Middle finger. Ring finger. Little finger. And the tips of your fingers and thumb. The knuckles of your fingers and thumb. And the center of your palm. The back of the right hand. The whole right hand. Right wrist. Forearm. Elbow. And the inner crease of the elbow. Upper arm. Shoulder. Center of the chest. Center of the chest. Center of the chest. Right clavicle bone. Right side of the chest. Right armpit. Side body. Rib cage. The upper abdomen. Lower abdomen. Right side of the pelvis. Right side of the pubic bone. Right hip. right glute, the right side of the lower back, mid back, upper back, the right side of the spine, the right side of the tailbone, the right leg, upper leg, back of the leg, back of the knee, front of the right knee, right knee, right knee, shin, calf, ankle, top of the foot, sole of the foot, heel, right big toe, second toe, third toe, fourth toe, little toe. The whole foot, the whole right leg, right side of the torso, right arm, hand, fingers and thumb, awareness of the whole right side of your body, and the perception of the right side of the body, its essence, its existence. Become aware of the right side of yourself. Awareness now travels to the left side of your body, placing your awareness on your left hand thumb, left hand thumb, left hand thumb, index finger, middle finger, ring finger, little finger, the fingertips, the tip of the thumb, the center of the left palm, back of the hand, wrist, forearm, elbow, the inner crease of the elbow, the upper arm, shoulder, center of the chest, center of the chest, center of the chest, left clavicle bone, collarbone, left side of the chest, left armpit, left side body, left side of the chest, upper abdomen, lower abdomen, left side of the pubic bone, left hip, glute, lower back, mid back, upper back, awareness traveling to the spine, from the base of the skull to the tailbone. Awareness traveling down the spine, and sensing into your glute, your left leg, the upper leg, and the back of the leg, and the knee, and back of the knee, left shin, calf, ankle, the top of the foot, and the sole of the foot, heel, left big toe, second toe, third toe, fourth toe, little toe. I'm sensing your whole left foot, the whole left leg, side body, left side of the torso, left arm, left hand, aware of the whole left side of your body. Sensing the awareness of your left side of your body. Noticing its being, the temperature, the texture, its presence, its essence, the existence of the left side of yourself. Awareness now moves to the crown of your head. Crown of your head. Crown of your head. Totally still. The water inside remaining still. As you sense your forehead, lightness around the temples, the eyelids, eyelashes, aware of your cheekbones, the tip of the nose, the bridge of the nose, orbs of the eyes, eyelids, eyelashes, and the top of the ears. Sense both ears, peaks and valleys of both ears. The upper lip, and the lower lip. Sense both lips, together. The jawline, from the base of the ears to the tip of the chin. An awareness traveling along the lines of your neck. Aware of your shoulders. And the right arm. The left arm. Sense both arms. The center of the chest. Extending into the arms. Sensing into the hands. Fingers and thumbs. Expanding your awareness from your heart to your hands. And from your hands back to your heart. Awareness traveling across your chest. Along the side body. Aware of the rib cage. Wrapping around the back body to the front body. Aware of the sternum. And the upper abdomen. The lower abdomen. The navel. The right hip. Left hip. Right glute. Left glute. Sense both glutes. Back of the legs. Tops of both legs. The upper legs. Aware of your knees. Shins. Calves. Sense both ankles. And the tops of your feet. The soles of your feet. All 10 toes. All 10 toes. All 10 toes. Your awareness expands from the soles of your feet to the crown of your head, through your fingertips, and your toes, melting into the sensation of your whole body as you rest into this stillness. Sensing the presence of your body. The essence of your whole body. The existence of your whole body. Whole body awareness. As you rest aware and awake. Awareness travels back to your breath. Noticing the rise and the fall of the belly, chest, connecting deeply with your breathing, placing your awareness on how the breath enters and exits the body, not creating any story. From the seat of the witness, begin to observe your breath, applying the mantra So Hum. Inhale So, exhale Hum. Inhale So, exhale Hum. Continue repeating the mantra internally. And you will be called back in a few moments as you allow yourself to experience this mantra as you breathe in and out. So hum. On your next exhale, totally let go. Totally let go. You are practicing yoga nidra. Notice where you are holding emotion in your body. Manamaya kosha. Become aware of the parts of yourself that are holding emotion. Notice what you are feeling in this present moment. Observe the sensations that arise. Notice if you can label whatever emotion may be present. Aware of how you hold this sensation within you. Do not resist. Allow for the experience to unfold. And as you settle into this emotion, observe any inner dialogue that tries to make its way in. Seeing all of the thoughts passing by like clouds on a breeze. Pay attention to where you don't feel this emotion. Perhaps where you feel it the least. Notice what happens to your inner world when you feel within yourself the least amount of resistance from this emotion. Now acknowledge where this emotion speaks to you. And perhaps there's images or memories that flood in when you open the gates of the emotion. And rest in the comfort of knowing that there will be an ebb and flow. That these emotions will pass as what has the nature to arise, has the nature to drift away. See if there is any other emotions that are surfacing. Maybe even a polarity of what you had been experiencing. Whether it was ease, joy, excitement, sadness, anger, frustration. Notice what you are feeling now. And as you observe it, if there are any stories that come along, acknowledge them, but do not engage in them. If you catch yourself engaging in the story, offer compassion to yourself as you let go, returning to the present moment. If there is a resistance to feeling, see if you can get curious about this resistance. Dive deeper, lean further into where you feel this emotion. And now notice where you sense this the least. Your awareness now moving back and forth, oscillating between sensations of the emotion that came up in the beginning and the emotion that you have just discovered. Oscillate the awareness between these two spaces, allowing them to alchemize into neutrality. Sense neutrality in your whole being. Know that it is okay to let go, to release, to move forward. This inner knowing connects you to the intuitive space of the third eye, Chittikesh. In this space, you allow for your inner creative to be seen. Not attaching yourself to any one image, sensation, or feeling. As you practice non-attachment, begin to open the space of the mind's eye, expanding your vision a full 360 degrees. So you begin to witness the aurora borealis. Wind chimes, flags blowing on the top of a mountain. A ship in the night. Constellations in the stars. Fish swimming in tropical water. A tire swing moving in the breeze. A phoenix rising from the ashes. A wave crashing into the sea. A stick moving along a picket fence. A snow angel. A snow angel. A snow angel. A cheetah running in the savannah. A glass half full. A total eclipse. A red sunset. A long winding road. The fisherman at the edge of a dock. The hands of a clock moving backwards. The eyes of someone you love. A handwritten letter. A smiling Buddha. A rose opening in slow motion. The great beyond. The great beyond. The great beyond. Here you rest. The weight of your body settling into the surface below. You can feel the weight of your body and the stillness of water within. So still that a lotus planted at the root begins to make its way up to the surface of yourself. A vibrant red lotus flower rooted deeply within you, rising up. Petals slowly begin to open. And as they open, you feel deeply connected. A sense of belonging. A groundedness. A reassuring embrace of Mother Earth. Muladhara Chakra. Continue to rest here, and witnessing a crescent moon. You can see it reflecting onto your inner waters. And as you settle in to this awareness, you can see an orange hue on this crescent moon, reflecting into the sacral space. And although you are completely still, the water is full of energy that even though your bones lay resting, there's a subtle ripple in the water, full of your emotional flow, creativity, a space where you produce so many dreams and ideas. Experience connection to yourself and other. Sense this connection to yourself and other. Knowing that all that you see around you is a reflection. And allow for love to enter into that space. Sadvahistana Chakra. Now a rising sun, makes its way to the middle of the sky. The sun is shining brightly, and you can feel its energy to your very core. Allow it to ignite you with a zest and excitement for life. With the secure roots of the lotus, the reflection of the moon, and the power of the sun. Allow it to radiate confidence. Expand your power and give purpose to your existence. Free yourself from any thoughts that hold you back from embracing yourself fully. Knowing that these thoughts may have served you in the past, but they no longer are meant for you now. Clearing with a bright yellow light. Manipura Chakra. The sun shines light onto a lush green meadow. A light breeze, allowing for the essence and scent of beautiful flowers to make their way to your nose. Inviting a loving softness to your heart. These brightly blooming flowers in this lush green meadow fill you with an excitement for how full your heart can possibly be. Knowing that if there feels like an emptiness in that space, that it is more room for you to fill with love for yourself. Take a few petals of the flowers you see before you, filling them into your heart space. Allowing their fragrance to expand beyond you, calling in love from every direction. You begin to notice that the heaviness that you hold in your heart is a heart-shaped emerald green gem. And although it is hardened, when you hold it up to the sun, light shines so bright within it, It reminds you of the beauty that comes with love. It is never lost. It is always with you. Have compassion for the hardness that is left there, knowing that it can be seen also as beauty, where you had the capacity to love and dare greatly with your heart. Anahata Chakra. You look up again. I can see the clear blue sky stretching on and on and on. An endless note of beauty. You can hear it in the air. A beautiful toning of the space around you. It is music to your ears, and your inner voice begins to sing and harmonize with the sound you hear. Connecting to your voice. How pure and unfiltered it can be. Sensing that it is freeing to be authentic. That it is okay to speak who you are, what you desire, and what you love. Vishuddha Chakra. And the sky becomes dark, and it is filled with twinkling stars shining brightly in the sky. And these stars guide you through the darkest nights, strengthening your intuition and illuminating a path to your inner wisdom. Connecting to a deep trust within yourself. That you know where to go because you know who you are. Recognize in this moment what you do know. Do not think it. Feel it. Feel it in your bones. Feel it in your breath. Feel it in your essence. You are home. And the stars are your guide. Ajna Chakra. You can now see a luminous, violet lotus. It is floating above you, gracefully hovering above your head like a crown, being bathed by the light from above. You can feel the universal energy landing like a kiss upon your head. And as it lands, all the orbs of energy from the lines of chakras expand and brighten. You can feel your whole body lighting up with awareness. You can sense that this universal energy ignites your whole body, connecting you to the cosmos. There is no separation, above or below, near or far. You are connected to it all. Sacral Chakra. And as you are connecting to this source energy, feel that your own energy expands even further. A bright aura shining around your whole body. And above this lotus shines a bright, vibrant light. It is so bright with light that it almost appears silver. And this silver light, reflecting energy all around it, expanding around the whole world. And your arms rise up to touch it, just a foot above your head. And your palms come together. And the tips of your middle fingers touch on to this orb of energy. And the silver begins to enter into your fingertips, running down your arms, showering over your head, your body, down past your core, down past your hips, past your knees, to your feet, solidly rooting you in. experiencing yourself as purified energy, connecting to the stream of consciousness. In this moment, you have it all. Any questions that you want answered, here is the space to call them out. And receive the answers you are looking for, recognizing that you are not stuck, but you are stationed to receive. Open your mind, open the heart, and allow for your questions to be answered. And your fingertips expand out wide, making their way back down to your sides. The silver makes its way down, clearing all the way down, settling into the earth around your feet, making this space now your own. Take all the information you have received and give yourself time now to integrate. Release any desire to intellectualize the experience. Integrate your experience. Feel it into your whole body. There is no need to judge. There is only room to explore, to become curious. Become curious of your experience. And allow that curious energy to allow you to try new things, to experience new adventures, to bring aliveness into your world, guiding your life with curiosity, playfulness, and exploration in every direction of your being. In this space, invite your Sankalpa to return. And as you see it, begin to believe it by repeating it 3 times. I am, whatever it may be. I am. Declare it to be true. I am. As this realization settles in, begin to separate yourself from the imagery, carrying its essence with you. And returning now to your whole self, to your physical form. Come back to your body, to the surface you rest on, noticing all the sounds around you, becoming aware of your skin, how the air rests on it. Aware of your face, how peace is placed on it. And your heart, how it beats life and love and acceptance. You are loved, just as you are. Hari Om Tat Sat. Hari Om Tat Sat. Hari Om Tat Sat. If you wish to sleep, you may drift off to sleep. Otherwise, allow for your movements back into the space to be gentle. Begin to flutter your fingers, fluttering your toes, slow rotation of your wrists, your ankles. Perhaps inhaling the arms up overhead, interlacing the fingers, and stretching the palms out as you point your toes forward, flexing the ankles up and down. Trust your intuition. When you are ready, guide yourself onto your side, hugging your knees tightly into your chest, perhaps bringing your forehead to your knees, and feeling the whole C curve of the spine. This is how you were brought into existence. Take a moment to sense gratitude for being here, for all that is holding you here. Gratitude for your presence, and gratitude for what is present with you. In your own time, move into a seated position. This is where you can cultivate a practice of meditation, reflection, gratitude, or journaling as a way to close your experience. Thank you for being here. I always love hearing from you, whether it's in the comments on YouTube or Instagram. Together we grow, and by following, subscribing, liking, and sharing Yoga Nidra and beyond, you help me extend these free practices even further. I'm sending a special thank you in this moment to those who have offered the gift of gratitude or have given thanks through YouTube, as it has and will continue to water this work. Your support makes these practices possible. I thank you from the depths of my heart. Rest well. Be well. Namaskar.